Alrighty then. Let's do this. Hear a song from a voice so pure and clear. Inside his boat as her voice echoed in his ear. How can it be such a drink? Oh, Starward found on here too. Oh, I'll just do that then. Follow the treacherous swells. Boom, 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 boom.
Finally! Turn over this eternal pain. Emerge from your cocoon.
The gift in this callous tent was a bandit made of pearl. So sweet. Don't blow your way.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
With the whispers call, the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep.
Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Unite destruction with me! May this snow blue destroy the sky! She will remember this week. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Waiting for you.
You're lost. Show me the way. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't blink. Where's hatred with love? May death protect us! All's revealed and let's rock. They can't see me. They can't see me. Let's have some fun. Faithful power scout. Tap your flip. Let me teach you
Why? Eternally born.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
How does it always be?
Don't thank me.
Her getting the elation bonus is kind of useless.
Laughter is humanity's end.
Next round, real gaming.
Lightsaber. you, not E. I don't know what I'm pressing. Oh, the punchline on this is actually gonna be kind of insane. 107. I have one more attack.
Thank you for your help.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
This is Hawkeye.
If I'm lucky,
An explosive start.
they'll kill it before Silver Wolf goes. Nope. The damage would have been amazing at the start of the next one. Oh well.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me.
Oh, did that? Mine. Let's see, because I struggled on the last one. The other Star Ward mode. Let's see what I got. I mean, where's it at? Store. And this is, I'd rather just get that, even though I don't really. Defense doesn't really matter to me on this one. But I only have one elation.
Finally, turn over this eternal page. Emerge from your cocoon.
Down the witch's road.
Return to dust.
Dragon gotta explode. Dragon will explode. Is it Vince?
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Then I charge. Yep.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Down
Don't
the
blink.
witch's road.
Time, watch over the Evernight. Blend hatred with love. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. May this victory snow blue destroy the skies.
What I do. Now I explode.
May death protect us.
Explosion.
Don't
Down like a lullaby. Hear the sound
blink.
in your mind.
Unite destruction with me.
This is dun dun dun.
Time for some sweet again. Again. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
totally so.
All energized. I should have remembered this one.
Try to get the dragon up to full. Or as close to full as I can. Get the full. The 4.
May death protect us.
I mean, the bounce would be better if I could have used it on him alone, but it's fine.
That won't work, you know. Messing around. Have some fun. Don't worry. Night comes. Good night. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
And then try to, I don't know.
May
Please,
death protect us.
run, run the town.
I should have remembered this one.
Dun, dun, dun,
Prepare to
dun, dun.
Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Hatred with love. May death protect us.
Honestly,
Embrace a new life.
it's fine.
Darkness with me.
Probably won't do it on Selena though, because she'll die.
May death protect us.
Actually, I lied.
Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me. Don't blink.
I lied. It's 2 free uses. Now I can move on to the next one.
Incense ascends. Here comes a difficult dance. Not yet time.
Fear of pumpkin carriages, and all the witches see it in your eyes.
Memories.
Baby, your nightmare soon. This time I'll find you, very blue. You know it's all for you. Those touch the stars above and display them high with my black paper moon. Faith in me, in your house, here I am, forever in your soul.
Candle flickers in your breath.
Patiently, like a paper moon.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Have we met?
The heart is a symbol of kills him in one. Well, I didn't need to use link shows yet. Oh well. You desire. I guess it gets the fire ones out the way faster, but.
Recalibrating. This fight.
Will that happen?
The stench of evil. Be of your body and mind. Clouds scattered.
Heal.
Winds of a- Let us dance once more. And last words.
And break him there. It'd be great if he exploded after you just weakness breaked him, but he doesn't. Which is fine. Dang, so close. That one's not as close.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
But it's fine. Take true damage? I don't know where that true damage is coming from. Got 4 stacks.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, wait, I think that's the mechanic when he takes... Yes, it does damage based on, so when I defeat them. So I should be targeting them, not him.
Like fireflies.
I should probably read. Huh.
This is more than
I usually read stuff, but I didn't read the description this time.
dream vanished. The candle flickers in your breath.
Oh, well, I guess it's not everyone, because it didn't do it there.
Time to cleanse the field.
Oh, this is going to be a struggle. It's the same. After non-enemy targets are defeated.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Falling for me already. Memories. So beautiful.
What do I need? 99k. I guess technically I have enough, but I'm not I should be fine. But I guess it depends on how well I do with the last one.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Honestly, if I were to get 77, I'd be fine, but I didn't. I'm a little low. Should be fine though. I wonder what a better team to use there would be. I don't know. I'd have to look.
All's revealed.
Bring down power.
Bro, dabbing is so ridiculous.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault. People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
I don't know if it'd be,
Don't thank me.
I don't think it'd be worth it to use her thing on this round if I can't help it. If it's the only one I got. Maybe if I have two.
Thank you for your help.
And I think I just overcapped as well.
Do your right side. The rules of the game.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line.
see where this does.
An explosive start.
Yeah, there we go. Actually, I probably should have done Silver Wolf. Now that I'm in this, because I'm remembering that this is all. These are all.
Do your worst.
The non-main enemy comes back every time. I mean, she still does damage.
Do your I decide. The rules of the game. Fortune favors the
Call me the galactic twinkle lace. This is hilarious.
Thought I was just a mascot. See you later. Thank you for your help. Shadow, don't thank me.
All awesome, mind to command.
Just out of line.
I got enough patience.
You done playing yet? Trouble ahead. One.
I don't know where I would have gotten one.
Baneful cloud scatter. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start. The game is fixed.
Big and forever. Slick and clever. What's the one turn and I'm losing the bulk of it?
Trailblazer,
Do your I decide.
Go ahead and use it now. A lot of damage.
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
Oh wait. Okay, I lose at the end of the turn. Alright, good to know.
your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Just out of
I
line.
think she's got one more turn before she loses all of her finger.
Cheap trick.
This should kill him.
Don't thank me.
Yep.
All awesome, mind to command.
The game is fixed. Do your worst. I decide. The rules of
And there's no point in saving it.
Lace, this is hilarious.
So just drop here.
Do your worst.
Nope.
I decide. The rules of the game.
It dropped after I used it.
Not so fast. Ready? Blessing in disguise. An explosive start. Just out of line. People always say that the will of observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me. Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault.
Man, but I never felt at home.
Laughter is your
I'm just a gambling. Everything I own. I mean, I think I got the 4th star here.
All eyes are on you.
Just out of line. Thought I was just a mascot. Do your I decide. The rules of the game.
Stay put.
Oh, 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 oh,
Thank
the
you for
world
your
is
help.
no.
Baneful cloud scatter.
That old soul, nowhere left to go. At the beck and call of the man on the radio. The glass of the empty heart is too far. Gonna know when it started. Fuck of the cards never shows his hands, and the same still true when you got the arms and gloves. I should have used it and then used co-host. Dang. Many people. Man's got his all this said and done.
People always observe the heavens with my divination.
Well, now go and try and get me clean. Nothing to redeem. Oh, 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 and it's right. Oh, 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 for the world to see. No one's on to see. Show some patience. Now you're from contemplation. We're left to go at the beck and call of the man on the radio. Raise a glass of the empty hearted. Too far gonna know when it started. Talk of the cards never slows his hand. Proving out these claws and fangs. Damn, yeah. Now I'm sorry. That might be a little bit low. I don't know. Or, let me see something. Curiosity. I don't have. I'll just fight it. Get old soul, nowhere left to go at the beck and call of the men who are in control. Empty hearted, too far, gonna know when it started. Good. Calls and pains. I'm sure they drown. Sure to drown. Sure to drown. We're sure to drown. Sure to drown. Recap. I will switch my team though.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Fullwish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Yeah, because she caused it.
As
Well,
of the
kind of.
latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across planar
Kinda
Canada have
caused
been
it.
affected by are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the
That's it?
bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster is the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal,
Ever
I'd
since
say.
coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Nothing should surprise you after what happened
I'm
on
happy you made it back
Emporius
safely.
either, but hey.
But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Dang.
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Don't turn into March is much worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
I said what I said.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
See, we got in a fight.
So,
We got there,
Foolish had
confronted
people
them,
undergo the
got in a fight.
happiness
They turned
surgery
into a monster.
to implant Shuhu's
We
flesh
found
into
out
their bodies,
Shuhu is
and
the
that
actual
ended up causing this disaster?
supplicant. No, typical
And
Tuesday.
You guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Which is probably a really bad idea, but we did it anyways.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia?
Who is that?
Yes.
Because
Graphia,
ancestor.
Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantom Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Kinda are there.
Are you okay?
Kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. Kind of a mess.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next?
Go find Himiko.
I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Or sit on the couch. What can you do?
Shh, Weld. He's tired. Let him sleep.
Yes, Himiko. Dang, he's out. All right.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
I'm convinced that the Express can't take vacations. Like, one who loves you, sin. Baby boy, it's underneath your skin. I get a little higher.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless.
True that.
But this is way too much.
Also true that.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the
Your
coordinates on the
attention.
astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
It's actually kind of profound there.
I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
With a drunken sailor, don't go
I
on, but
promised
or a
someone
rusty
that when the
razor,
moon over
talking
my
in the
hometown
drink
was
and
full
watch
again,
him sing.
I would
Dead
go back
men
to
lay
see
there,
her,
dead men lay
to let her
there.
know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all
The
my heart.
water rose like a rising flood, her skin tough
want to
as
share this
stone,
story
with
with
a
you all.
fire in her
The
bone.
story of how my journey began.
Ooh. Let's hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
We got time.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
I wonder if Shush is Aha or has a piece of Aha in him.
Speaking of the world in canvas,
Remembering that
March
weird
told me about
interaction
what
we had
Evanescia said to
before.
Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
Silverwolf fought
According to the
him.
records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. A 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Maybe that's why people in her family have like that illness or curse or whatever.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan.
The weathering
for
curse was using their lifespan to
What could my
funnel.
ancestor have gone through to still exist today?
That's my theory on it. I don't know.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Antimatter Legion. So maybe
Second,
he has
near
been
the
trying to
end
invade
of
from
one
that
of the
long.
Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation. Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
Oh, interesting.
Legend has it that
The Graphia
Graphia
kinda
used a vast
created
ocean as her
Plain
canvas
Acadia in a
and
sense.
channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory. Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
That's scary.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the park.
All right,
Nice
General,
to meet
let's
you,
do this.
Ishvara.
Ishvara. What?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
Yeah, you want to talk in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanescia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Play me out, be good as she. Anytime I play another verse and be your end.
Sealed
Within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Veracity. No, that's propagation. I don't remember what veracity specifically
You mean
means.
the Leviathan that could swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros, the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Sure, I read it somewhere.
I've seen that terrifying thing.
Oh
in
yeah,
Herta's
simulated universe.
simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers,
That's
and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
and that's sealed in
No one
Ahatopia.
expected
Here,
them to
I
be
guess
here of
technically.
all places,
Actually, maybe the world
sealed
campus
away
would
on
be
this very
closer
planet
to Ahatopia.
after vanishing for years.
Sealed doesn't mean dead, though.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
Yeah, probably to let him out and then watch him devour stuff again.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I have a poker face. I don't know. I've seen worse. Feels.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
I feel like getting erased from
Fortune
time
follows
is
when fate hits
just as
its
bad or
lowest
worse.
ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking.
I don't know, man. That feels like too much of a risk to be worth.
Blade has agreed to my proposal.
But
and
never
will venture
mind.
into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity.
Oh, Blade still wants to die, I
From
guess.
what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
This is gonna be Blade's funeral. That's kind of what
A
it feels
funeral,
like, right?
Or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Also makes sense.
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
Yao
are not
Guan would
chips
probably be an
laid on a
insane
gaming table,
gambler, though.
nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Whoa, away.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he
I
strikes
am weak,
unexpectedly.
but I'm also woo.
But I still need more hands to make it work. What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Fair enough.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Irredeemable.
What are they
Irredeemable.
all up to over there?
She's making drinks for everybody?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
What's with those flower petals? That flower petals behind?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Trial's not over yet though. This feels a little premature.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself.
Still
but
feels a
John
little
Hunt
premature.
described it for me. You killed it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now,
Damn Nate.
let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Did you need...
She's looking at her phone.
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Go sleep.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Go sleep. I haven't done that sofa. Here we
I
go.
heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Not much of a debate this time.
The streets were in chaos, traffic ground to a halt, and Wispay littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades.
Dang.
But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
They hate me.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
That's an excellent question. I don't think so, but I guess maybe.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping.
I don't know if it was a Celeron or if I just,
As the wave
or
of
if it
wish
was
power
just
surged toward you, it brought hope and blessing, but also dark intentions.
Baja
and
having some
malice.
fun.
What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Bet. Hi, Pom Pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Always.
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
So he was like
But it's
dormant
okay.
or sealed or
After
something.
Passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't.
I hit the wrong button.
But Pom-Pom always dreams
I might have
of
hit the wrong
strangers
button.
when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express. And there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. Just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Hold up. What? So,
How did Passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, Passenger Himiko was on board. The day Passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another. Safe trip! Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
but when the Express is moving or is not got no passengers or crashed or something down, he's like in a sleep state.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Interesting. You missed me.
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
On and off.
As for March,
Friend
well,
and foe.
she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Yeah, I guess only March has actually gotten like a vacation
hold
here.
up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well.
That doesn't help your case.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Nah, you haven't neglected nothing. Just, that's what I'm saying, overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Don Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself.
Into the deep.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
Probably just wants Silver Wolf.
From now on, I will turn my attention. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs.
What? Mark's doing
I
job?
volunteered.
Mark's doing a work? They say.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
She's still looking at her phone.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Oh,
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Pearl's really efficient. She's a robot. That makes sense.
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford
The
Hermitage.
dream.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
Oh,
I know
look
you'll
at
have to
something.
go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia.
Famous
my
last
ancestor.
words.
The thought of it makes me feel calm. In a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
I will.
Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
By my side, every wall is broken down, and I might be alright. In the sea of light and sound, here maybe one day I will
that
find
woman wants
an
you to take
excuse.
Shuhu
Nope.
and jump straight into the
From my
veracity and leave the rest to
mind.
the Eon's stomach acid.
Yep. She does not agree with the plan.
This is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
He wants to die. Let him die.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Nah.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy
Oh,
Rangers.
He's sick,
I
actually.
refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
That explains why he
This is
know
between
they knew each other
Shuhu
beforehand.
and me. Nothing more.
Sure.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
Still going.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even
Find
if
this
this
door.
body is reduced to ash.
When you
As for
dictate.
everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Alright, Blade's gonna die. Nice knowing him.
Take care.
Oh, for the first time in
But you stay as
forever.
You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Not his style.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore,
It also pays for it.
pays very well.
Bro does not make money.
And here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
It's Coronation Day for the first time in forever.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
For the first time in forever.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
Veracity.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children.
I mean, it does look like someone's trying to eat something right there, so.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life
That'd be
has
interesting.
quite the imagination. They've said other things too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning
Wouldn't
a blind
surprise me.
eye to the spread of Stelerons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Wait, what if Graphia is fused with Ouroboros?
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now,
Pirates
this
go.
remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to
On
be
my
a
tongue
husk
from the spray
that
of the sea.
Ouroboros once
Drunk on
shed.
the sun beating down on me.
Why it's here,
Bound for a
and how it's
treasure that's never
connected to the
been seen.
elation
Where dead
remain
men
unknown.
lay their bones.
Yet even
Blood
the
on my
fragmented
hands from the
remnant
pull of
an
the
eon
rope.
is a
No
threat
wind
that
in the
can't
sails,
be
so we
ignored.
have to row
The
and see
calamity of the
over to the
Leviathan
locker
must
we'll
not
go.
be
Where
allowed to
dead
reemerge
men
in
lay
this
their
world.
bones. Dead men lay their
Naturally.
bones.
That is why I'm here.
Heave-hi,
It's about time for the two
crossbone
nameless to
swords and a
arrive.
bottle of rum. Heave-hi-ho, hum. No
You're
rest
just
for
on
the
time.
lily-livered pirate scum.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Right.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core,
We have to set it up.
the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Sounds like
Though
she's trying to
Shuhu
die.
has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
That's true.
General, do you
Gotta get the
intend to
preservation
go
up
on
in
the
there,
offensive
but
and suppress the remains
that
of
would
the
require
ferocity?
working with the IPC.
How could I? The Joyseeker could
No,
barely
no.
confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as
I
to
got
place
dirt on my
myself
name.
alongside
6 feet
the
in the
gods.
ground. I got people in my
I'm
past
not
trying to
here to
bring me
guard
down.
against an eon,
My lie.
but against a
Wanna be
lesser
found.
menace.
Grew up in the shadow, but I know they
Lord
watching me
Ravager
now.
sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Ooh.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity.
I don't know. I feel like his intentions are
By
pretty clear. He
chance,
just
however,
he wants to
A friendly citizen
destroy the
has
elation.
provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
That's what she said to her.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too
Is that
many
Assad?
times.
I'm not surprised that
We're working
you were
with
the
him?
first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one.
Sometimes the most
You
unconventional is the
bypassed
best.
security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Ouroboros?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
Ooh.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
I imagine he's the one who was made to
Question should be
destroy
left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who
the
can't seem to
destruction
rest.
aimed at the elation,
Let's
which
hope
would
the
makes me think he
accumulation of
might
variables
be
can tip
inclined
the
to
scales in our
drop some
favor.
sick jokes. Might be. I don't know. Hey, Asheville.
And so,
I finally gonna get
people
to do
set
something?
out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans!
No, I'm at the
Ouroboros
tavern.
Split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar. They only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Corny as all get out.
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
That checks out.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
We heard Moti, Muck, Ravager, Detective, refrigerator cooling system down. Stomach comments defeated Veracity. Plenty of bartenders. Still hasn't paid off the tab from the time he cracked open the wine cellar. Corny jokes. Okay. Half Strider of the Veracity. Is that real?
You two acting about the Veracity? You think about walking that path?
The White Chungus.
Walk the path of Veracity?
Yes.
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autoboros. Yeah, and the man.
This is hard to listen to, man.
You talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could see.
This guy feels like he should be a fool, not a veracity.
I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regret.
I knew it.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
I said bro was a fool.
Root and Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it. Then, poof, they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
They say
Interesting.
A dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better. Then you must have a lot of stationery? A kindred spirit, Miss.
Scribble
It seems
nids.
you're one of us as well.
Nibs. Scribble knots.
I've met far too many fools.
Old
who
school
can't
game.
even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Wait, we tried defending the Amber Lord? Dang. Shapeshifter, Pierpoint, Morphala, Smile.
This feels completely made up. But,
Yeah.
Thanks anyway.
Wouldn't be the first.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating. Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparks is here to pick you up after class.
All right then. Hey, Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
She's always up to something.
Still doubting me.
Wouldn't be Sparksy if she wasn't.
Sparks goes hot here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Let's go through what we know so far. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yep.
So, after a bit of thought, a Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb
She stole that from
the
Sparkle.
moment you put it on.
That is the only.
Friend know you borrowed it? The Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Oh, maybe it wasn't from Sparkle.
Well then, I'll go first.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
Nope. Not at all.
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
That's the next headband
No.
coming out to Honkai Star Rail.
Perfectly. I get it now. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool.
Oh, it actually gave her a brain.
Knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Ooh.
The answer is all but revealed. You are a
Hear this.
Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Technically, the first person we met was Lygus, but
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
not at all.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat. You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Yeah, okay.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity. even say it. Oh, classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
Put it on, Asheville. Put it on.
Be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got?
Yeah, put it on.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
Does it matter?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
Put it on. Put it on.
You're not
Put
wrong.
it on.
Assad Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one.
On
Divine
warfare.
warfare between eons. And the third one.
What was it?
What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Oh.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
Probably that last one's the one he's gonna go with.
What makes you so certain Assad Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Another version of the story. Made off with the Aeon's shed skin. Alright. Oh. I mean...
That's just a title. Anyone with a between you and me. Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
Oh. Guessing until I get the right one.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does.
And Shampoo.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
What if?
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. But true that you have my unreal sparks and spark.
I knew it.
Shampoo.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Sparksy's not exactly the same as Sparkle.
It's a no. Yes, I'll keep it.
But she did trick him.
Bye-bye.
He did trick him.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
Half a day.
But in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
We're still waiting for him to
The
get his
en route
mask
you're
back.
looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
What's up? Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books.
What'd he say? So he's a friend of yours.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
Ah, so he's old.
Before he left,
He's
En route said
really
one thing
old.
that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Is en route Graphia?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channel.
True World's End makes me think he went to the world in the canvas.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
All right. Read the expert.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramat somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Speak to the devil. Missy and Joe General could arrange something like this, I suppose.
Hey, Rame.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Interesting.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Ooh.
Von Walk?
Yeah, the story.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh.
Wait, the abundance and the galaxy, the hunt.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, La Mancha.
I'm pretty sure the eyes on that violin should not be in front of the glass right here, but whatever.
Back on the walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Who? Hold up. Dr. Primitive. Sorry, approaching fire. Set sights on the ancient Leviathan.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
Taste buds.
Their taste buds.
But they've been.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
Yeah, they just were eating to eat.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Pleasure?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Ooh.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
4.
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks a Sampermon is here on vacation?
This is vacation for him. I don't know what he means.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Ha.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Ooh.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Ooh.
My home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Former. So before it crashed?
Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Satpramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then, who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
He's about
Wait. Don't tell me.
finality.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Shush.
The detective game is over.
Wait, En route joined the destruction. And he... Shush. All right.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
I think. Let's head to
Paul
the
said she would
Astral
arrange a
Express.
ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Interesting, interesting. Far is where I go. Molly, talking sensation, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Hands up. Let me get on the jukebox and then we'll start the dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love.
It is
Your
an
love was
honor to,
handmade for somebody
shall
like
I
me.
say,
Come on now,
be of
follow
service
my
to you
lead.
again.
I may be crazy, don't mind me,
To be
say
honest,
boy.
when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the
Let
Perlux
them
Tower,
and put
I
that
was
body
supposed to be
on
your
me.
guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
I'm like, feels like.
Well, Graffia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous and
What
canvas
if?
of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Hi, Nihilux.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let
What
you
if
do whatever you
Nihilux
want.
is Graphia?
That's not even
Or
half
connected to Graphia
I
somehow?
don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that monster from Perlux Tower!
Yeah.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
So am I.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
Hide and seek.
Please pardon my yelling.
And
I
you'll
didn't
find
know.
me.
No worries, no worries. It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Dang. She ran out of credits.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Of course she did.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Return it. You actually have savings. Oh, right. So it's mine then. Wait, yeah. Wait, didn't you just release something?
I went all in in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
Yeah.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Yeah, it seems like the deadline is actually deadly. Yeah, good luck.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Wait, did they ever announce when Nihilux is
This
getting
the snowy shore of the
released?
canvas
I don't
world,
remember.
Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispay floating on the water?
Mighty superstar.
Oh dear.
Mighty.
Wispay. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
There's still more to do. Now I can do it. I really don't like these though. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking the ice block bow and arrow causes it to crack, attacking against shatters. Hit from below. Yeah, okay. I still don't really like these. Honestly, I'm enjoying playing a character, but one reason for me to be like... oh, I can't wait for playing a character to end is on over these missions. These mini games. Dang. Do you want to build a snowman? Dang. I don't think they do anything to me. I'm just bouncing on them, touching them to touch them.
Whew, a safe docking. For a
I'll take
second, I
two,
thought we were going to hit
trophies.
an iceberg or something.
All right.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
I am a supplicant, aren't I? I'm like a real one this time.
Someone's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Whoa. Is that a Wispay? When did you get on me? That's the real question.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Very devoted fan, I
Everyone,
guess.
welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Yep.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Wonderful. So you're gonna finish your next volume?
Now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Ah. Is that a sot? I thought the creepy mask thing was aha, but is that a sot?
What to make?
I don't know. As well do that. No reason not to. Oh, Divine Tree. It's not Evanesia, but collect. Oh, Chrysalix. Who uses this one? Destruction? No one, I think. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. And the destruction. I don't think anyone uses that one yet. Curiosity. No one uses that one yet. But we are getting a new destruction character. So it wouldn't be unheard of. They added in the stuff for the next character. Okay, okay. Who's destruction? Is it?
We have arrived.
I don't remember which
The
one of them
hotel
is
staff
destruction.
will
Let's
take
find
over
out.
from here.
Oops. Didn't mean to click.
Oh, it's freezing.
Gilgamesh is destruction.
It's cold enough for anyone here?
Oh, I can't wait for the next. For the Fate Part 2. I really want Rin. And I'll probably take Gilgamesh for free as well.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have
Allow me to introduce myself.
the former comic artist, Miss Niall.
Oh, the former. Ooh.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait, did you say former?
I was about to say the former comic
The
artist.
shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
Okay, okay.
Kappa?
Kappa working as a hot
Lineage of
springs manager
Imaginate
makes
go
sense.
extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net.
And they're here, I guess.
As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Frost Giant. I am a current nameless. Actually, I do want to hit that.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? Interesting.
How's that?
That is a secret.
Graphia? No, can't be, right?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginate who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Thank you, Casper. Casper, the friendly ghost. The former ice giant. Former frost giant. Oh, shoot. I could duel him in, what's it called? Cosmicon Collective. I didn't know Silver Wolf got a card in here. Or did I know? Huh. I might have to go hit up Cosmicon Collective one more time. I'll play one. Why not? I don't do these very often. What was the rise again? Remind me. Gambler was... I mean... 9 though. Oh, versus 12. I mean, I'll do the 9. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Whatever. We'll take 8 damage. 11 damage. I can't math, I guess. These are a 8-sided die, so I'll just re-roll these. Yeah. Alright. I could go one more, see what I get. A 6, there we go. What's heartbeat? Okay. Oh, that hacking is so annoying. I might lose, folks. This might be it. I'm rusty, I guess. Oh my god. I don't think you can hack. Cannot hack prismatic dice. I got a 10. Alright, I'll take it. Dice conversion. Converted it back? What? I don't have... I have a rise. Oh, so I just countered her thing. Okay, okay. I mean, come on, give me some good. I mean, okay, 22. Oh, so we just go back and forth. So I bring up my lowest. She'll take my highest down. I'll bring my lowest back up. Right. So bring my highest down. I'll bring my highest back up. My lowest up. I'm gonna try that. Ah. If the 8 was lower, it would have been fine. But the 8 wasn't lower. I mean, 7. Still 23. Still, I still did a lot there. Oh, if only. Okay, using the first. I mean, that's the best I can do. So hack it down. I'll rise, convert it back up. I still lose 7. I think I won though. I think that's fine. Oh, come on. It is what it is. I think I won. Yeah. I forgot the gambler you can only use in the first,
give me a compliment.
like 4 turns or whatever it is. There's a thing right here. Collect.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Okay.
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all imagining. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
Crazy how she's lying.
If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Yeah, I'ma leave. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me.
Lord Ravager, to be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are, as for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wish bay formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in Plain Arcade.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Mecha Wars.
Care to witness my signature move?
Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia.
Alright then. But y'all are not useful. Well, ex superhero. It's the Kappa. I don't know how you're an ex-Kappa, but hey.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
Bro, you're a Kappa, you're fine. Get in the water. Get in the water.
Name, but fitting for this
Get in the water.
form.
Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Alright. Vocal stem. You're the last Kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Na 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 na.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
So, She's
She
the
taught
Messiah.
us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Different DNA. So take a look before
Legend
falling
says
at
that
my
when she was a
feet.
painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty.
Take a look,
But in my
Kyo
faint
Queen.
memories, on the battlefield, she was a
All I've
warrior
ever
with flowing
known
red hair and
is life
pigment-stained
upon
armor.
the throne.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone.
I wonder if the Himiko
Clues
SP has something to do with
you should
Graphia.
visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you. Wait, who? Casper.
That is all I can tell you. After...
I got it, so
you were
here you
looking for
go.
Graphius. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
See who?
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long is... So that friend wanted you to find Graphia.
The only thing Avenesia left that could be a token is the mask.
You have any bright ideas?
I'd suggest
Nile
you play
Lux.
that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext.
You know what? Fair enough.
But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
I stop saying. The Holy Grail War. I know. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need
That's
to
the that's the foreshadowing for part 2 of Fate Stay Night.
Do you have Graphia's
Right there.
brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
It's connected to Evanesia.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you would be a waste of time.
I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, Honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
Nah, she's now. Now she
Mechatron
is.
can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
This is kidnapping.
Little raccoon, help me!
Nah, you on your own. Good luck.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
How about... Whoa, wait. Casper's not here no more. Of course he's not. Alright, let's find Casper. Casper the friendly ghost. Ghosts. Collectible.
Casper? Are you there?
Casper, the ex-frost giant.
I'm not.
Oh, Casper's playing hide and seek.
You found me, current nameless. I knew
Current
you'd come
nameless.
to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm here for a snowball fight. Snowball fight. Snowball fight.
The game, the name, it feels so familiar.
Snowball fight.
Feels like I
Snowball
had
fight.
snowball fights
Snowball fight.
every single day, a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Oh. No. Dang, that's not... It's not a snowball fight. That's a... You're trying to kill me. Dropping ice blocks on my head? Let's talk about this, Casper. You're supposed to be the... Oh. I thought Casper the friendly ghost was supposed to, you know, be friendly, but watch out for the hedgehog. Oin. Alrighty. It's a secret. I'm sure you can get through that too, but oh, there's also a top. It's Casper, the friendly ghost, who's trying to kill me. I'm sorry, what now? Can I? Oh no, I have to dodge. I have to play their game. Alright, cool. Alright. And then I blew up Casper. Alright. Does that make sense, right?
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Oh boy.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Remember anything else? Anything else that can help me, buddy?
Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Ooh?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down.
I have theories.
No one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
I have theories.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends. but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!"
Life is worth living.
It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last,
Live a life
I saw
damn
her
worth
drift out.
living.
She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thanks, Casper. Casper, the
Some memories of
Casper, the
snow-
friendly ghost, ex Frost Giant. Nope, ex Ice Giant.
Then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can
I want to say
remember.
Frost Giant because of Norse mythology, but it's Ice
If you're
Giant.
still up for fun and games,
Because why not?
come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Sure, if you're not going to try to kill me.
So,
The
to
Hall of Fame, the
summarize,
Wall of Shame.
Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Right in front of your face. Oh no. Who cares about few hotel management regulations? Once you're done borrowing it, you always play a couple to make up for it. Alright. I want you to enjoy the show. Get with that bacon.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the.
Don't they look like rabbits? Was my happiest day? Ah, that's bright. When did you get a character setting? Lose control, so get out. On our way as the lights go out. Got no theory and I got no doubt that when they got good luck, there's no way out. Too much crossover talk, literally. Alright. Doesn't this look like a certain little
These two
box?
little whatever.
Snowball fight. Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb?
It's not actually, Evan. It's not.
To grant you 3 wishes. I shall also love.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Hey, look who it is. Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows?
She's running away
Maybe
from her
my
contract.
inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Yep.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
I'm still slightly believe.
Old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Who's that?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Is that Graphia?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset.
Corporate asset.
Escaped.
She's not a real person no more.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed.
This is Graphia.
You might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish.
And she did that on purpose to get rid of her.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Nah.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting.
The red hair is kind of a dead giveaway.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
Yeah.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Yeah. I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia.
Since
Yeah.
Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Always. How do you know who I am? Probably talk to Casper. How have you lived? Ooh, that's actually...
My, you certainly have a lot
Oh,
of questions.
come on.
But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
Okay.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Yeah, that's all I got. Nope.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon
The
Ahatopia,
antimatter
marking
legion.
the beginning of the Sindearth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantos moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Origin of the Maratha name. Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Maratha, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantos Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantos Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost.
No.
Graphia did not win the Phantos Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
Wait, this is an Imagine?
In the final days of the Sindearth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes, as long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. you have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean...
Blade.
Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
It's Silverwolf.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Yep.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
She really doesn't want to let him
Say
die.
something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
Yeah.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
She's very afraid. I just realized she keeps a knife on her ankle.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit?
He's got
How?
a bad sense of humor.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Overspent your
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Over what? She can't hold that form.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
I am. I'm standing here listening to all this.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not
Decline my teacher.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Who else? Hold your fire, it's me. Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
Okay, after the emotional outburst she just had, that's less scary than it should be. All for a boat.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Wait. Wait, what? I have to go back. Oh. I really don't like these.
Mother of Imogenesis, may she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
But hold up. Didn't I just meet you?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and...
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic...
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas with the power to suppress it.
Interesting.
Will you show us the way?
Interesting.
I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
Not much of a
I
storyteller.
am not much of a storyteller.
True that.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Let's live it up. Whoa.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland.
Okay, that's really cool.
As a
The
mark of my
butterflies off
departure.
the skin.
Little did I know that even
Do
after
it,
joining the
and do
Stellar
it, do it, do
Hunters,
it, do it,
I would
and
find
do it,
myself returning
do it,
there
do
time
it,
and
do
again,
it, do it. Here we go. Here
bringing
we
along
go.
a few
We
new
got it.
swords with me. Their owners,
Now we
some of them sought my life, only to
I
fall
don't
by my
stop.
hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Whoa.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Whoa.
What is this place?
Oh, those flowers look like
This
what's
is
in
the
the
world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Did just smile. All right, Blade, let's do this.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
I like the flowers and the moon. There's a rocket in the side of it.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, You have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Self
If you
into
should
fly
find a way
for
to
a
get out,
night and think the
I
world's
ask
made
that you
for
swear
you.
to
Well,
keep this secret.
my lips are sealed. I'm not telling.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
About to find out.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Sounds about right.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
You didn't have to.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Literally, he's talking about refining him into a blade.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a
portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Dang.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
Quite literally, wait, what? Mastercrafted blade, probably for Kafka. Game controller. Silver Wolf. Portable reactor. Armor core for Firefly. And a cat scratching post.
You? You mean we. We all. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
Bro's about to take a leap of faith.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
Dang, what?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Why would I ever take offense?
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Never deny the path you've traveled. I would have to understand the path I've traveled.
Let it be.
I understand the path as a nameless, but not before that. Only got fragments back when I joined.
It's time.
Threaded the path of remembrance.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
Wait. Is that from the High Cloud Quintet days? Because Dong Hung used that as well.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Dang. You ripped out his heart.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
Whose voice is that? Easy.
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Hey, that's Dong Hung's and
Not a
Kafka's.
sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead,
Hold
it is
up.
a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a
Hold up.
standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights.
Yeah.
Back when I first began my training.
Cloud Knight sword. This is a Cloud Knight bow, I'm pretty sure.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
Bai Hung, so Quintet.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword.
That sounds terrible. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
And I'm pretty sure Blade was a short-lived.
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
A short-lived species, like a normal human. Now this looks like Dong Hung's. No.
Jinyuan's devastator
Jinyuan,
blade.
yeah.
The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Oh, and that's La Mantra's pain.
Old friends have drifted across the stars. But
This is actually really cool.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place. And
Bai Hong's bow.
handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Jinyuan's
Come, friends, drink up.
glaive.
We 5 come from all walks of life. But
Dong
here
Hung's
and now,
spear,
we
I
are
assume.
one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou and peace to all.
Did he
who
make
dwell
one for
beneath the
Jingyuan?
stars.
Jingliu? Liu?
By the rainbow and the 10 lords. If I betray our bond, let all of
I don't know.
existence hunt me down.
This is La Mantra's.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Ying-Ching. Ying-Ching. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Ying-Ching, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question.
Do you want out?
Want out?
He was willing to break him out of the shackling prison.
Nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, you
Potentially his fate would have been different, but he'd probably also be dead by now. Wouldn't have been Blade like we knew him.
respect your choice. Just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
What's next? I think Kafka's sword. Or it's gonna be both at the same time.
This is not my work.
The Hunter's Blade.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
What's next? I mean, I know what's next. It's Dong Hung's spear right there.
A weapon given by Ying-Ching to an old friend.
I guess it probably would be for Dong Feng.
We are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Dang.
What a pity. In the
Go
end,
caster.
we still cast our weapons aside.
Divine intentions that were cast on that Greek.
Come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Nah, it's time to forge a new blade. One more blade. Ying Zing.
I am here. Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
His blade.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
Well, you're prevail.
Rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it. Forge it.
Interesting.
That's gotta be Ouroboros.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
Or Shuhu?
You said that back when he was nearing his end.
I was like, Shuhu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge eternal? Poor child. You and the Sandro Simpsons are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were
Break
once some master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life.
He's in this mess because he tried bringing someone back from death. Yeah. No. Try again.
The chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Doesn't have to. You're stuck in this prison with him.
I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
Making one last creation.
I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh, Himiko.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Yeah, I'm curious about that
Before
too.
Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasmoon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity,
Maybe Ryusuke.
I leafed
I don't
through
know.
his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Assad Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have
Interesting.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained game. Games are fine.
And this time, everyone.
It's time we sat down and.
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Yep.
Himiko, open up. It's your dad.
That was fast.
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
He's wearing a mask? No. This is glasses.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but...
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing.
Didn't let a single one.
Curious.
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look...
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Huh.
Out with the old, in with the new, huh? The Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Yeah, it does.
These chandeliers.
Even though this is a weird conversation to be having because he's already been inside the Express. I know he didn't look around, but
Dolly's days on the Express.
he's like acting like he's never been here.
Catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
Which doesn't fit.
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Crazy would it be if you looked at the memo keeper?
On the inside. Oh, the phonograph. Oh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary...
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Huh.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that,
What?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellatron, buddy! Long time no...
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is Mr. Ryusuke. The tension detected in your micro...
He knows he doesn't want the coffee.
Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
Or more deadly.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly
We
terrible
bring
nameless.
them-
They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, and...
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure...
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scale.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool...
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires
Even
my
Shush is like, I'm out.
Good luck.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Idiot mess.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
Whoa.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Yay!
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Well, actually.
Belle. Foolish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fulwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Yes. We're suspicious of you.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time
We
I
don't
set foot on a
trust
new
you,
planet,
Father.
my thoughts always return to you.
Grandfather, as the
Until one day,
Trailblazer wanted to call him
to see
on
news
multiple
about the
different
Astro
occasions.
Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenley? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
I don't trust him.
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
This. I don't know what that is.
Nice weather today.
Being weird now, buddy.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
They're also being weird, but I know why they're being weird.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me! Her
But Ryusuke, on the other hand?
Incredible!
What in the world?
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
What is what? What is going on here?
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves. So, I suppose it is because they believe the Astro Express will always be there to save them. Brings back memories of you as a little girl.
Super. Hey, hold up.
Outshine even the brightest supernova.
Himiko Nova
That is true.
is the name of her SP coming out. Supernova.
Was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Onward.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly? I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars.
Reach for the stars.
The weathering curse took hold.
To infinity and beyond.
Only end up weighing you down.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me,
reach for the sky.
I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
a crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. And your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah, that important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go.
I thought we knew that. Didn't we? Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I don't remember.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother.
Did he make a,
But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife
we go
or
third person.
daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
did he interact with Assad?
You feel
Hey, Pearl.
misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave.
Interesting painting you have there.
Diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels?
Da da
I don't know.
da 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 da.
By the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
All right.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so
Oh,
many
we actually got a model?
When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way.
Whose voice is that?
Del, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay.
Who's that?
I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
Let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
I still want to know who that is that was talking.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. He struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
Who's talking?
All right.
And it's blocked out.
Buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon Games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside trailblaze tech, just like the Astro.
Ain't that foreshadowing?
Remember that for the future, then. Right. When this is all over,
Who's
I'll
talking?
give it a try. Another body.
Couldn't be Graphia, could it?
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing.
Why is this giving me happiness first thing?
What is that? You say this is not enough?
And flowers. Make me think Shuhu.
Need more pigment. I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacombs to drown me. Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways. This flesh is the culmination of life. Its own king is right here. The giant tree running through our heartopia. I shall become her. We will be as one. No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece, become one with me, and lay the final cornerstone for the future.
Dang, look at his eye. Oh, dang, it's a fight.
Stop right there.
Oh, it's not a fight. Hi, Ryusuke.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
This isn't Ryusuke.
But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet.
What?
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
So that was Himiko talking to herself.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were two distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that two people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her.
Oh.
Just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself.
I was thinking this along the lines at the end of the last update.
That it breathed and moved with her.
That the Himiko we know was an imaginary.
That is the truth. And every mystery is explained. During that night of the bloodstained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him with that driven by pure instinct. He slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984.
That's the robot in Himiko Nova's
A colossal shock
ultimate.
radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himiko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Yeah, I would do that.
It is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire? Already told me?
That wasn't Graphia.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
I knew it.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
It wasn't Graphia we spoke to. Dang it.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. The reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the
Dang.
Legion's divine will.
He's kind of like an adopted parent.
Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. world in canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Kimiko.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Cinder-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Nope.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
Dang.
As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Dang. Boss fight.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
You must force her back to her senses.
Next time home, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Dispel the gloom! Restore Claire's purpose. Once more!
Do I have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meaning wants.
Flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night.
Oh, you
We're waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. And a beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
feels so slow, not on double speed.
There's a surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dang.
Don't worry. Just close
It's because this is a story boss. There's so much.
Good night.
Dang, I thought Casters was gonna get turn before. I think she took damage.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
That's a train.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Karmat. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Welcome back, Blade.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths.
Still kicking.
What? Not even a welcome back. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Turns his arm into a blade there.
You answered my prayers.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Never night draws me. Let's do that again. All right. Time to wake up.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Next time, friends. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Stop doing damage, so I think I need to let her take a turn.
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Please, darkness, follows me.
Here we go. I'm like, I think I had to stop for a minute. Slow it down.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Dang. Hey, Graffia's fine.
I hope I am not too late.
Nah, never. Right on time.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Those are the important questions. How did you change
I
outfits?
used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmoon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
I bet I have a
The
Wispe
first
in
time
them.
I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate. Then he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate. No
He probably
way
can.
He can split himself into pieces and handle
Yusuke.
everything at once, right?
Yusuke made a deal and is working with him.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting
Himiko! She's in trouble!
Time for Himiko to die.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Full Wish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You're retconning some
You are the
things.
only
We let
person
him
I
on
can
the
never seem to
Express
lie to.
in the last update.
And about that last one,
Not for long, but for a little bit.
it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You, who dare to impersonate my father. Show your...
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed.
I noticed there were some slips where he started talking in third person.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met... her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by outside Pramet. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with
that
so
rock
many
looks
stories
familiar.
to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration. So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars.
Since then, you have known 15 long years
years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
You mess with. I don't think it's timelines. I think it's probability.
Years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
So Himiko is an Imagine. Oh, that's it. Well then. I think that was the last one I needed. Yeah, it was.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Well then. I haven't done this yet. This is the death of MG teams. I think this has to be a break team, right? Because they don't do crit. Losing 5 every turn, losing I mean, right? Nope, wrong one. And this is decreases damage dealt by allied targets. And decreases their damage taken. I don't know. I might run elation for that one. Yep. Let's see how this goes.
Incense ascends, entwined with.
Here comes a typical death. Not yet time to return.
Activate.
Can't wait anymore. There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Join the battle. Attack.
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Firefly type bolt set.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Attack detected.
No holding back.
Was her thing skill with attack? No, it's break effect, so it actually doesn't matter. Alright.
Dream vanished.
This is more than a battle. Fight. Can't wait anymore.
See if I can get this in two. I don't know if I can get this in two. I'm not doing too well.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. It's fine.
Firefly type board. Fight.
Emulated by death. This is getting fun. Share good fortunes.
This is more than a battle. Can't wait anymore. Allow me to purchase it.
So beautiful.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And last words.
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Firefly type set.
Dream vanished.
May the foul
Dreams
stench
of a
be quick.
I'm only at
Let us
50%.
dance once more.
Yeah.
The candle flickers in your breath. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
And last words.
Emulated by death.
Memories.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
I don't think I make it. I think I gotta tune all their damage and stuff a little bit
No
better.
holding back. Share good fortunes.
This is more than a bad fight. Want to betray me?
Maybe. Ooh, no. I have a whole other one.
The candle flickers in your breath.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Firefly set. Can't wait anymore. Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah,
Be of
no.
your body and mind.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Dang, I couldn't even get rid of him. Oh, got him. I feel like I'm just speed tuned off.
Like fun so everything burns to ashes!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There might be some speed tuning, some stat tuning that I just need to do to get that. It's so close.
All's revealed.
Bring down the house.
They can't see me. Let's have some fun.
Stars favor us.
Intentionally feeding unlimited firepower.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me.
Wipe them out. This next round, real gaming this round.
Elation is hilarious.
You found someone your own? Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Thank you for your help.
Moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
The clock. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
This is Hawkeye.
Thank you for your help. Shadow, don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, The world is
Baneful clouds scattered. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
all for the thrill.
Cheap trick.
Eliminate pain.
Elation is hilarious. Your
I
moment
should have
to
saved
shine.
it. Whatever.
All eyes are on you.
The quicker I can get level 99, the better.
Next round, real gaming.
Thank you for your help.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Shadow, don't thank me.
This is Hawkeye. Do not disturb. Do not disturb.
always observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. Rattled already. Delirious. Your moment. All eyes are on you.
Wipe them out. Sweep away pain together. Next round. Real gaming.
Thank you for your help.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
The clock. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
This is Hookah.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Didn't see that coming. The crowd loves a good fluff.
Insufficient cleaning power.
Thank you for your help. That only. Don't thank me. People always say that. Observe the heavens with my divinations. The clock. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
This is Hookah.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes.
There's a
Laughter is humanity's enemy. Elation is delirious.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Sweep away pain together.
Divination says this will hurt.
don't think you can undo this.
Won't that working? Let me teach you some moves. Back again.
Catchup.
The clock. An explosive start.
Wipe them out.
I get it.
Next round.
I mean, also just didn't do any real damage. Can I get it? No. No. If it's not 100, it's 0.
Your moment to start. All eyes are on you.
This is Hawkeye. Stars favor us.
Thank you for your...
People always
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
feast your eyes.
He needs 100% crit, right, to do better damage. And I just didn't have it when I needed the damage. It's fine though.
Turn over this eternal. Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approach. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Guide rainbow. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. So blue. Star the sky. I shall remember this one.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
I didn't mean to click that. I did though. Dang.
Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Embrace a new life. Rewrite destruction with me.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May this thick snow blue. Star the skies. Don't blink. Replace hatred with love. You too return to dust. May death protect us. This is eternity.
Have some fun.
Future is great.
Did nothing.
I shall remember this one.
Here we go. Ooh, I could have waited. That's fine though.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Prepare to the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Again.
Guide me. Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Didn't realize they were gonna break it there.
May death protect us. This is eternity.
Stop messing around. Have some fun.
Don't blink. Replace hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Leave it with me. May this snow blue. Star the skies.
When it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Don't blink. Replace hatred with love.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Time for some sweet again. Look, we're flying. It's the answer. Have some sunshine. All energized. Root here. Embrace a new life. Don't blink. Meaning destruction with me. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. You're too late. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Turn over this turn. Be careful. Danger approaches. Return to dust. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. May death protect us! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Your life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Nearing destruction with me! Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Mavis, snow blue, destroy the sky! You shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Don't blink. Replace hatred with love. Please open up. Leave it with me. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Look! This is eternity! Stop messing around. Have some fun. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us! Prepare to... It's the answer!
Don't blink. Mirroring destruction with me! Time for some sweet again.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Believe it with me. Maybe snow blue. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one. Have some fun. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Mirroring destruction with me.
Life is not as you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Again.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. It's the answer. That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Believe it with me.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Stop messing around. Have some fun.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains,
Embrace a
I'll
new
be
life.
there, umbrella in hand.
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Prepare to awaken the ripples. To go on a swing. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Nameless. Snow blue. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. I will wait here until the final instant arrives.